There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, it's going to be hard to overlook the creative input of this guy, Mohamed Kudus. I'm not sure what his exact role will be, but for me, he's at his best as a central playmaker. Just dropping that little bit deeper, getting on the ball and linking everything up.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Can he finish? Well, that's caused a worry or two.
Šeško just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Sá, Kudus, Sá,
Casemiro tries to clear.
Šeško,
Bruno Fernandes. Solanke. Now it's Kudus.
Ugarte,
Maguire, and it's played forward. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball.
Tel, Van de Ven, Pedro Porro, Tel,
Pedro Porro goes forward. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Moved on forwards.
João Palhinha, Tel, Pedro Porro,
That's been drilled forward. And he's there to clear it. Tell. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bruno Fernandes. Xavi Simons. Now it's Kudus. Goes for a shot! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Sá,
Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Looks to the other side. And it's Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
João Palhinha, Pedro Porro, Van de Ven,
Van de Ven forwards and with intent. Solanke looks to get on the end of this.
Ugarte,
Mazraoui.
Ugarte,
Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Shaw delivers. Oh, what a climb! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Manchester United really can do themselves a massive favour by making good use of this spell now.
Toro. Van de Ven.
That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. Martinez.
Ugarte.
Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Solanke. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Great run on the overlap here. It'll be a throw-in. Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Tries a measured ball. That has been knocked clear. Xavi Simons. And now the breakaway. Out to the right. Tell. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he deliver? Played into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Mazraoui. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's in! Xavi Simons. And it's Kudus. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Romero shifted upfield. Sarr. Romero aim forwards. João Palhinha gently done. And that has been cleared. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Lots to admire in the run and the defending. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Udogi.
There's a probing ball. He is through here. Played out to the right. That was very necessary. And here's Xavi Simons. Great chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Ugarte.
Mazraoui. And it's played forward. There's the shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Sarr. Tell.
Simons. Kudus. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. Tell. Now he's got space here. Sarr. Kudus. Udogi. Nicely intercepted. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Šeško. Mazraoui. Maguire. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shapes to shoot!
Tell.
Romero. Kudus. Romero shifted upfield. Kudus. And here's Solanke. Xavi Simons played out towards the right wing. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Martinez. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Aimed in towards the centre. Xavi Simons.
Tell.
Xavi Simons. That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Šeško. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Definitely not his best. And the ball's come loose here. Shaw, delivered with swing. And it's hoisted clear. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Shaw. Shaw, it's a delicate pass. Deftly away. And reclaimed it in a shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That's an excellent interception. Ate. Out to the left it goes. Romero attempts a clearance. That's a throw. And it's Shaw. Matches Cunha. Played in with purpose. And that's been well dealt with.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
Oh, super find. Solanke. Matches Cunha.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Mazraoui aim forwards. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Do have a chance to counter here. Solanke. Sarr. Oh, good spread. Played out wide. Can he latch on to this? That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, gently done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Udogi.
Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Good ball, good take. Matches Cunha!
Matheus Cunha usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Van de Ven.
Matches Cunha.
Tell.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Moved on forwards. Romero.
Udogi.
Xavi Simons. Tell.
Pedro Porro. Tell. Sarr.
Kudus. It's a throw-in. And it's Udogi. And here's Xavi Simons. Simons! That comes as a mighty relief. Matches Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. It's a good foot in there. And he has been fouled there. Bruno Fernandes laid out to the left flank. And it's played forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. Maguire, that's really well manoeuvred. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Sarr wins the duel this time. Casemiro. Nice physical challenge.
Tell.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Simons. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Majraoui. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Ugarte.
And it's Majraoui. Matches Cunha, chance to shoot! Romero forwards and with intent.
Udogi.
It's an inviting looking ball that. Well, that's well seen too. Majraoui. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Cleared away. That's been won straight back. Time to deliver. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And it's Shaw. Tries to get it clear.
Ugarte.
Takes a shot! Manchester United!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Ugarte.
Bruno Fernandes. Proves too strong. So what can they make of this?
Sarr.
And here's Solanke. Ugarte with the foul. Gets it clear. Tell. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Toro. Chance to play it in. That's the throw. Simons. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Van der Ven cuts out the pass. Bruno Fernandes. Good chance here.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Van der Ven. Pedro Porro.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte shifted upfield. Kudus. Romero. Udogi gently done. And it's played forward.
Sarr. Van der Ven. João Palhinha.
Here's Tell. Pedro Porro. And the finish! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Well, the hold-up play as that move was being constructed was important for the runners, and more really should have been made of it.
Mazraoui. Maguire.
Ugarte.
Is onto it in a flash. Calmly anticipates. Kudus. Moved on forwards. The message is clear, none shall pass. Bruno Fernandes, forwards and with intent. Solanke, chance here to counter. Tell. Simons! A whisker high.
Xavi Simons, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that. It wasn't far away at all.
Ugarte.
Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinez. Shaw, aim forwards. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Here's Xavi Simons. Tell. Very nicely done. Chance! It's there!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Xavi Simons. Pedro Porro, oh, good-looking ball. Maguire gets it away. And it's Porro. There are a few waiting for it. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Mazraoui can get it clear. Tell. And a chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Maguire with the clearance. Kudus. Tell. And here's Kudus. Sarr. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Sarr showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pedro Porro. Tell. Mazraoui, now he's off and running. Romero, gently done. Xavi Simons, spread out to the left. And here's Kudus. Maguire does really well to win the ball there. Could move up a gear here. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Moved on forwards. Solanke played out towards the right wing. In it comes. Cleared away. And it's Porro. Here comes another cross. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Mazraoui. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's played forward.
Udogi.
Still very early doors,
But it is a closely contested affair. Udogi.
Kudus. Simons. Tell. That's going to go a long way. Van der Ven have it back and can go again. Romero forwards and with intent. Xavi Simons. They get a throw in. Tell.
Bruno Fernandes.
Mazraoui. Kudus has given away a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Ugarte.
Shaw. Oh, nice touch. Crossed into the box.
Tell. Van der Ven.
Tell.
João Palhinha. Udogi. Sarr.
Romero. That's really well manoeuvred. And claimed it back swiftly. Pedro Porro could try cutting inside here. Played out to the right. Out to the right. That's very neat. Tell. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. There's the shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
João Palhinha.
Kudus succumbs to the pressure.
And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Oh, good spread. It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself.
Van der Ven.
approaching the half-hour mark.
Sarr.
Kudus.
And Dobby.
Kudus.
Sarr.
João Palhinha. Big chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Ugarte.
Shaw. And here's Tell. Pedro Porro. Referee's given a throw. And it's João Palhinha. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's neat. Pedro Porro puts them all in. Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. It's run loose here. Now it's Matheus Cunha. This might... Bruno Fernandes!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Van der Ven shifted upfield. And it's Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left.
Ugarte.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. What a throw in.
Mazraoui. Ugarte.
Xavi Simons. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Tries a shot! Casemiro. That's the keeper's ball. João Palhinha. And it's played forward. Tell. Van der Ven makes the interception. Xavi Simons. That's really well manoeuvred.
Ugarte.
And it's Mazraoui. Mathias Cunha. Shaw with... Oh, smashing header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Romero.
Van de Ven.
João Palhinha. Van de Ven, gently done. Great work on the overlap. Maguire can get it clear. And he's there to clear it. João Palhinha.
Pedro Porro.
Pedro Porro. Now it's Simons. Simons! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Xavi Simons actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That has been knocked clear. And it's Udogi. Sarr. That is a little undercooked. Maguire. Šeško. Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Tell in acres of space out wide. And that's a goal kick.
Ugarte.
Martinez, aim forwards. And Solanke! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Done delicately. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that is as far as they're going to go. João Palhinha. Kudus. And here's Solanke. He's beaten the last man. Tell spread out to the left. He's in space and looking for options. He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Ugarte.
Shaw moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Romero forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred.
Tell.
And it's Simons. That's a cute ball. Not offside that time. Bayindir sends that a long way.
Sarr. João Palhinha.
Romero.
Sarr.
Palhinha shifted upfield. Pass has gone astray. Mazraoui. Aim forwards.
Sarr.
Nice looking ball. Tell. Looking for a decent ball in. Right. Simons! And he should have done better, and he knows it. Now it's Simons. Xavi Simons. Now here's the delivery. Cleared without complication. Moved on forwards.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Romero. Van de Ven, gently done. And it's played forward. Now who's going to be first to this? Šeško. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Ugarte. Casemiro. That is lovely. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Matheus Cunha. So who's he picking out? Bruno Fernandes! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Has been cleared. Van de Ven, gently done. Solanke, he's found a way through. Maguire, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mazraoui.
Van de Ven.
Udogie going full steam ahead down the left flank.
And it's Sarr. Sarr.
And here's Solanke. And Solanke! No, he's missed it. Johnson with intent. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Half-time getting close now. Šeško. Mazraoui, here comes the cross. Moved on forwards. Now it's Solanke. That has been cut short. Matches Cunha. Ball swung, up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Pedro Porro has found the net here, of course. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That's really well manoeuvred. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Martinez. Played out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Mazraoui. Udogi wins the duel this time. Mazraoui. Maguire. Martinez. Casemiro. Pinged towards the front line. Shaw picks it up now. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Pedro Porro.
Tell. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Maguire. Ugarte shifted upfield. Van der Ven cuts it out. Xavi Simons. He can get that clear. Casemiro. Kudus providing an outlet on that flank. He is just caressing the ball. That is good strength. Plenty waiting in the middle. Kudus's cross. And they can counter here. There's Rawi. And he's managed to get free. Danger averted for now. Oh, that's nice. Hit into the middle. Keeper gets his hands on it.
Udogi.
Udogi, it's a sharp pass. It's come to nothing. Pedro Porro is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Maguire. Mazraoui aim forwards. Van der Ven gets over and intercepts. Sarr. Van der Ven. Joel Palhinha. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Schinklieder has a shot! Martinez. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Šeško. Xavi Simons. And he cuts out the supply. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. That's tidy. Palhinha tries to clear. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Simons. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. And a goal kick. Sarr. And here's Solanke. Out to the left it goes. Kudus. Sarr. Lovely, now then. Solanke. Great challenge, time to perfection. Mazraoui. Šeško. Out to the right. Showing good feet. Looks across and plays it in. Cleared away. Kudus. Sarr. Kudus. Tell. And here's Solanke. Pedro Porro tries across. It's really well cleared. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Van der Ven. Tell. Pedro Porro. Great defending, strong and determined. Ugarte. Maguire forwards and with intent. Ugarte shifted upfield. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's a nicely shaped ball. Kudus. And it's Sarr. Cross goes in there. And out it comes again. And the half-time whistle goes. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Manchester United are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. So once again, we're underway. No changes at half-time that we're aware of.
Pedro Porro.
Now it's Solanke.
Tell. Pedro Porro.
That's good play. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Šeško. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! He's done very well to get to that.
Matheus Cunha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, terrible pass.
Sarr.
Sarr chips it through. And he thumps it clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, it's just a little long.
Tell.
Xavi Simons.
Tell.
Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes, played out towards the right wing. Van der Ven getting this one clear. Shot a goal! Doggy clears it away. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Doggy.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure.
Tell.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Sarr. And he's there to get it away. And play for a throw. Doggy puts a cross in. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Shaw. Shaw, gently done. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Tell. Van der Ven.
Kudus tries to get it clear. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Chance for a shot! Maguire.
Ugarte.
Martinez. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Pedro Porro.
It's a lovely, neat pass. And it's gone back to the keeper. Maguire.
Ugarte.
Maguire, aim forwards. And back to the goalkeeper.
Pedro Porro.
Let's a look and place it forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Martinez, Casemiro, Shaw, Martinez, Casemiro,
Ugarte.
driven forward. João Palhinha,
Pedro Porro. Van de Ven.
João Palhinha, Kudus. Oh, red, nice interception. João Palhinha. Solanke. Goes for the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Solanke is offering a wry smile there.
Ugarte.
Ugarte forward to Sesko! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Pedro Porro.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Tell. João Palhinha. Xavi Simons. Oh, good spread. Now it's Kudus. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Van de Ven gets across to intercept that. Tell. And here's Solanke. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Aim forwards. Matheus Cunha.
Ugarte.
Ugarte, gently done.
Pedro Porro. Tell. Sa.
Kudus. And it's your doggy.
Tell.
Matheus Cunha. Shaw. A cross-field, changing the point of attack. Romero.
Udogi.
Quality ball. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Casemiro. Maguire, moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Ooh, can he get onto this? Shaw. Out to the right. He's in, surely! Ugarte. Martinez. Casemiro. Maguire.
Ugarte.
Ugarte shifted upfield. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, it's come loose. Matheus Cunha. Can he spark a counter here? Palhinha. Tell. Now it's Solanke. Great ball if he can get there. Bayindir claims comfortably. And here's Xavi Simons. And here's Solanke!
Solanke really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that has been clubbed away. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Martinez. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, he's one of these players, Peter, who plays the percentage game. If you keep playing him in, something's bound to happen.
Romero cuts out the pass.
Pedro Porro.
Palhinha forwards and with intent. And he's heaved it away. The most accurate pass. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Shaw. Maguire. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Sarr.
Aim forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Picks one through. Gets it away. Corner given. Bruno Fernandes goes short. Kudus attempts a clearance. Moved on forwards. Xavi Simons. Udogi gently down. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui.
Ugarte.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes! Goal! Manchester United! And they're back in front!
They should just never release the ball from there, but we have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Manchester United go into the lead. Kudus. Simons. Kudus laid out to the left flank. Nice control. The doggy gets a cross in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Romero makes the interception. Romero forwards and with intent. Tell. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Šeško. Decent chance! Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Oh, what a climb!
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Martinez.
Are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is banging their favour.
Shaw, that's been drilled in.
Pedro Porro.
Now it's Solanke. Maguire, aim forwards. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. And he shoots! Now that's a fine challenge. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be.
Not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. And the counter is on. Šeško. Spread out to the left. Matheus Cunha. Cross. The doggy getting this one clear. Lovely bit of skill. And the shot! And they've got Reed. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Matheus Cunha. And the shot!
anticipated that well, didn't he?
Saar. Van de Ven. João Palhinha.
Up towards the front line. And it's Toro. Otobert gets flagged offside.
Look, Peter, this just needs a little fine-tuning, and obviously fast.
But there's going to be another change here.
You know, he can't really have any complaints of being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro. Martinez.
Ugarte.
And it's played forward.
That has been
Cut short. Matheus Cunha. Back into the middle. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Kudus.
Saar.
Romero, gently done. And it's Kudus. And here's Richarlison. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bruno Fernandes. And he's straight offside. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Good take, and is he in? Šeško, chance, surely! Van de Ven clears it away. Richarlison. Kudus. Richarlison. Now it's Richarlison. Plays it in low.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Van de Ven shifted upfield. Maguire aimed forwards.
Ugarte.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Xavi Simons. João Palhinha.
Van de Ven.
That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards.
Ugarte.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. Šeško.
Udogi.
Kudus.
Saar.
Palhinha. Odobert. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking to break at pace. Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Martinez, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And it's Shaw. Lovely feet. Hefty chop. This has gone, and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
And now he has two. Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Udogi.
Sarr shifted upfield. It's just beyond his reach. And that's put paid to a promising move. His positioning was spot on.
Udogi.
Odobert. Richarlison. Played out to the right. Pedro Porro, and he's gone backward here. And here's... Can he finish? Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched it that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Ugarte.
There will be a throw-in. Simons. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1.
Van de Ven.
Van de Ven forwards and with intent.
Sarr.
Kudus. Kudus laid out to the left flank. And it's Simons. Odobert. And here's Kudus. And here's Xavi Simons.
Palhinha.
That'll be a throw. Pedro Porro. And here's Kudus. Jesus. Sarr. Odobert. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, they could break here.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Manchester United have a free kick. Vicario gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Udogi. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Romero, gently done. Odobert. Bruno Fernandes. And the counter is on. Face to face with the... and the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Been cleared. And it's Ugarte. Out to the left it goes. Casemiro. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's got away. Pedro Porro. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Pedro Porro puts them all in. He's free. So what can they make of this? Nicely intercepted, and back to the keeper they go. And here's Richarlison. And it's Udogi. Udogi puts a cross in. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Played into space out wide. Romero. Van de Ven. Bruno Fernandes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Out to the right. Ugarte. He's having a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Matheus Cunha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
The changes then in quick succession. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Mazraoui puts them all in. Real chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. Big chance! It's anyone's ball now. Vicario herring after the ball here. Romero shifted upfield. Sarr. And here's Richarlison. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Šeško. Now it's Matheus Cunha. He's through, now it's Matheus Cunha! Euphoria, utopia! They are cavorting, and they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Starting to look like a done deal now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Shaw. Probing pass. Across it goes. Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Oh, that's a nice ball. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Maguire.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
Casemiro. And it's played forward. And that's really well manoeuvred.
Pedro Porro.
Aim forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Maguire, gently done. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Richarlison. And it's Kudus. Muscular approach does pay off here. Lobbed in behind. Shaw getting this one clear. It's been taken short. Pedro Porro. Oh, look at a chance! Shaw gets rid without sophistication. Is there any support? He might not need it. Shooting chance!
Great football, shot and save.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Surely now!
Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Doggy. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Kudus. Madison. Over to the left. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Pedro Porro plays it short. Udogie gets across him. Madison. He's had a shot!
Well, that is rather wayward. Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Played into space. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's a mighty effort!
No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Van de Ven. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Bugatti. Mazraoui. This has gone, that's foul. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Maguire. Mathias Cunha. Knocks it out wide. And they've got a throw.
proves too strong.
Another throw-in. Madison, and it's Kudus.
Udogi.
Decent chance! Keeper's got his work done.
We've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Smashing header! Well, it is over the line.
Pedro Porro.
He has found the way through. Drilled in low. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Richarlison. Out to the left it goes. Looking for a decent ball in. Cross comes in. Moved on forwards. Robert. Madison. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Mathias Cunha! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Mazraoui. Oh, it's played into the area.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Pedro Porro. João Palhinha.
Madison.
Sarr.
Kudus.
Sarr.
Sarr shifted upfield. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's going to be disappointed with that. Here's a chance! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Madison.
Sarr.
Udogi, and that's aimed into the middle. And that has been cleared. And now the breakaway. Martinez, Bruno Fernandes. There were better better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Romero forwards and with intent. Udogie shifted upfield. Maguire. Martinez. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this?
Clearly not happy with that.
Odobert played into space. That is not the best ball.
He offers an apologetic one.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Palinia aim forwards. Odobert. No way through, so back. And the shot! It's a goal! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So is this the start of a comeback? Mazraoui. Ugarte. Maguire, gently done. Is onto it in a flash. Romero. Sarr. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Madison. And it's Udogie. And it's played forward. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Bruno Fernandes.
Odobert.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Pedro Porro, gently done. Oh, nice touch. Odobert, played out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hit into the middle. And he's there to get rid. And that's been won straight back. Kudus. Can he finish? It's in! Back within 1. They have them in their sights again.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
we've got ourselves a game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes.
Oh, he's been flattened there. Goes for a shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
This is a show of real intent to add another goal to their lead. No hesitation whatsoever.
Romero forwards and with intent. Calmly anticipates.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield.
Šeško.
The final 5 minutes. Manchester United close now to seeing this one through to the end. Caresses it through. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Maguire. Lisandro Martinez aimed forwards. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Van de Ven. Sarr.
And here's Richarlison, and it's Kudus. They are right into last chance territory.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Bruno Fernandes, oh, good spread. And it's played into the middle. Up he goes! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Šeško made such good movement to get in position there. We were all expecting much more.
João Palhinha. Odobert.
Kudus. Udogi. It is now or never. Time is against them. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Van de Ven. Udogi.
Kudus succumbs to the pressure.
Šeško.
And here's the chance to counter.
Romero.
Concedes a free kick for that. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Van de Ven tries to clear. have it back and can go again. Matheus Cunha. He's trying his best to keep it in play here.
Ugarte.
Shaw.
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Now it's Maddison. Maddison opts to play it back. Takes the shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Martinez. Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now it's Odobert. Oh, it's come loose. Moved on forwards. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Bruno Fernandes. It's Dallo. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And it's hoisted clear. Bruno Fernandes!
Manchester United really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Van der Ven, nicely aimed pass. Played out to the right. Pedro Porro. Oh, he's played it in low.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Ugarte.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Has crossed into the middle. So, gets good distance on it. Manchester United making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Serves up across. The doggy clears it away.
Pedro Porro. Odobert.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
And here's Kudus. Maguire. Martinez. Casemiro. Maguire shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dallo. João Palhinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Maddison. Maddison played out to the left flank. Maguire. Ugarte. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, made up towards the front line. Pedro Porro makes the interception. Pedro Porro forwards and with intent. João Palhinha. Sarr, aim forwards. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. And it's Dalot. Terrific save from the keeper.
Xerxes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Romero getting this one clear. And here's Casemiro. Shaw. Very nicely done. Casemiro. And here's Xerxes. Out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Oh, good take in a good area. That's really well cleared. Maguire, gently done. Pedro Porro gets across to intercept that. And here's Xerxes. Shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's played forward. Kudus spread out to the left. Diogo Dalot gets over and intercepts. That has been cut short. And it's Udogi. There won't be another chance after this one. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Punched away. Final seconds, this has to be it. Pedro Porro tries a cross. That'll be a throw-in. That's Kudus. Turns and Kudus! Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Diogo Dalot. That is lovely. Sarr with the slide tackle there. Through it. Now who's going to be first to this? No foul, says the referee. Romero. And time is up. Manchester United proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Manchester United truly have the look of a well-drilled outfit. Everyone knew exactly what they had to do, and I must admit they carried out their...
Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I'll be keeping an eye on this fella, Solanke, who I'm sure will be leading the line out there. He's very strong in the air, he's excellent with his back to goal, and he's really good at protecting the ball. For me, it's essential that he stays in that central position so he can make the most of those qualities and any chances.
Okay, interesting. Well, it's claimed by the keeper. Najraoui. Now it's Bruno. Real chance! An early chance, their first of the game.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Clearance is short. Matheus Cunha. Kudus. Udogi. Romero. That has been cut short. Najraoui. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Sarr. Romero. Šeško. And here's the chance to counter. Ugarte. He's in a good position here. That's very neat. Tries a shot! And they've got rid. Well, they could break here. And it's Simons. Casemiro. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, that's neat. And the cross comes in. Van der Ven gets it away. Clearly not happy with that. Matheus Cunha! Could be danger here. And it's played in. Romero gets rid without sophistication. Najraoui. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. It's run loose here. Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Šeško. He has found the way through. Udogi aim forwards. Sarr. João Palhinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw gets across to intercept that. Lisandro Martinez forwards and with intent. Terry. Xavi Simons. Kudus, over to the left. Very nicely done. Deftly away.
And it's Udogi.
Xavi Simons.
Tell.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno Fernandes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He is through here. Solanke and the shot!
Solanke really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Najraoui.
Ugarte.
Martinez, driven forward, is onto it in a flash. And it's Shaw. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Caught offside that time. Vicario sends that a long way. Oh, delicate chip through. Van der Ven. Palhinha. Simons. Now it's Solanke. Plays it through.
Udogi.
Oh, sweet feet. Decent chance! And reclaimed it in a trice. Kudus. And here's Xavi Simons. And he shoots!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off-field, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. A fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Romero.
Van der Ven.
That looks a good ball through. And he's straight offside. Vicario, long ball by the goalkeeper. Udogi picks it up now. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? Sarr. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Pedro Porro with the short one. Oh, that's nice. Pedro Porro tries across. It's got in, and it is an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
It's a huge moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally, but it happened at the best possible time. This is recoverable.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Cleared without complication. And that's been won straight back. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Kudus. And here's Solanke. Good chance here! Shaw shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Šeško takes a shot!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Udogi.
Romero. Solanke.
Now he's off and running.
Mazraoui. Can he get onto this? Kudus makes the interception. Sarr.
Udogi.
Bruno Fernandes! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Bruno Fernandes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Defending, but that'll do. Solanke.
Terry.
Solanke. That's a simple one for the keeper. And it's come back to the keeper. Maguire. Casemiro moved on forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw. He is just caressing the ball. A chance to play it in. Cross needs to be good. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
João Palhinha. Up towards the front line. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Is definitely not his best. And it's Kudus. Sarr. And here's Kudus. Šeško. Manchester United suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
Kudus! He's done very well to get to that.
Kudus actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Martinez. Manchester United already trailing, and we've barely begun. Sarr. Chance here to counter. Now it's Tell. And that was very necessary. João Palhinha. Kudus. Alex Simons. And here's Solanke, and Solanke! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Ugarte. Nice control. Ugarte. 2 down already, a nightmare start. Mazraoui. Drives it in. And the ball is out of play. And it's played forward. Sarr. And it's Kudus. And here's Solanke. Tell. Oh, good stop, it had to be. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro puts them all in. Tell played out towards the right wing. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. And the shot! He hits the net! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Sarr. Simons. Well read, nice interception. And here's Solanke. Oh, it's come loose. Cunha.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Plenty waiting in the middle. That's tidy. And it's Shaw. Shaw delivers. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Kudus. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Maguire shifted upfield. Oh, good spread. Good take, and is he in? Kudus. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And the counter is on. He's found a way through. Solanke. Tell. Quick first touch and almost as good a second.
Now, that's a great effort. There was very little backleft to indicate what was coming.
Great defending, strong and determined. Thinks one through. He's in a great position. Lisandro Martinez forwards and with intent.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Ambitious ball here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Van der Ven aim forwards. Pedro Porro. Nice physical challenge. Shaw gently done. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Played out to the right. And it's Mazraoui. That's good play. Cross in, looks like a good one. Oh, it's come loose.
I tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro, gently done. Tries to get it clear. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Palinia, gently done. Out of play for a goal kick. Played towards the other side. Simons. And here's Kudus. Sarr. Sarr! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Sarr. The doggy, back when it goes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. João Palhinha. Oh, shooting chance! Pedro Porro plays it short. Tell. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Tell. And here's Solanke, showing good feet. And it's Kudus. And the shot! He's got away with one there. That's a nicely weighted pass. Maguire gets it away. Mathias Cunha, looking to break at pace. He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Solanke. Now it's Kudus. The doggy. Kudus. Hangs in. Oh, smashing header! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Xavi Simons is offering a wry smile there.
Pedro Porro goes short. And it's Udogi. Out to the right. Fired deep. Up he goes! Another header, but again the same outcome.
There's nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
Maguire, and it's played forward. Ugarte forwards and with intent. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, this looks sharp. Casemiro. Šeško, spread out to the left. A heavy challenge. Now who's going to be first to this? Knocks it out wide. That has been knocked clear. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Shifted upfield. So what can they make of this? Romero. Aim forwards. Udogie, good looking ball. Sarr. Palhinha. Tell. Pedro Porro. Xavi Simons, probing pass. And here's Tell. Have it back and can go again. Tell made out towards the right wing. He's had a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble now.
And it's been taken short. And here's Sarr. Kudus. It's really well manoeuvred. Mathias Cunha. Mazraoui. And it's lofted through here. Udogie getting this one clear. Mathias Cunha turns and goes back. A chance, surely!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Xavi Simons. Van der Ven shifted upfield. And it's Porro. And here's Tell. Oh, nice touch. Pedro Porro, and it's hoisted clear. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. That is lovely. Šeško. Now the breakaway. Tell.
Pedro Porro.
Oh, such a clever touch. Another chance from a corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Tell does really well to win the ball there. And that has been cleared. And it's João Palhinha. Oh, that's a nice ball. It's really well cleared. Shaw. It's an inviting looking ball that. Well timed, excellent interception. Tell. Simons. And here's Solanke. Matheus Cunha, and he's managed to get free. That's good play. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he's heaved it away. Matheus Cunha, out to the left it goes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Chance for a shot! Van der Ven gets it clear. Nice looking ball. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Van der Ven cuts out the pass.
Udogi.
Aim forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's a cute ball. Well played through for the wide man. Romero. Udogi forwards and with intent. Calmly anticipates. Matheus Cunha. Manchester United keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro gently done. Out towards the flank. Ah, he's given it away. Now it's Kudus. Udogi. Now it's Kudus. Sarr. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, sweet feet. Sarr looking for a runner. And he's there to clear it. Kudus! Matheus Cunha. Moved on forwards. That's a clever looking ball. Gets it away. And that's left him Beautiful pass. He's away. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Xavi Simons, well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Oh, he's found support out wide. And that's been well dealt with. Romero. Has a look and plays it forward. And he thumps it clear. And played it back swiftly. Mazraoui wins the duel this time. Šeško. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kudus. Tell. Played out to the right. He's having a shot! Matches Cunha. Maguire. And it's played forward.
Ugarte.
Ugarte, gently done.
Udogi.
João Palhinha. Tell. Mazraoui. Mathias Cunha. Tell. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. Tell. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. Šeško. Oh, good spread. Now, who's going to be first to this? Casemiro. Mathias Cunha! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Mathias Cunha brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Udogi.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Maguire gets over and intercepts. Martinez. Casemiro. Maguire. Maguire forwards and with intent.
Udogi.
Kudus. Oh, can he get onto this? Shaw. Šeško. Oh, it's come loose. Danger averted for now. Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left, and he's picked it up out wide. He came in hard, very hard. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And the flag has stayed down. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Sure, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And he cuts out the supply. It's run loose here. He's found a way through. Shot at goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Romero, aim forwards. Udogi. That's really well manoeuvred.
Solanke really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bruno Fernandes looks to get on the end of this. Over to the left, and they can counter here. Now it's Kudus. Solanke providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Kudus. Goes for a shot! Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Gem! An absolute gem! And they are pulling clear here. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. So now the difference is 3.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Matheus Cunha. That has found him in acres of space. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Let's Bruno shapes to shoot! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Pedro Porro.
Tell. And it's Porro. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Moved on forwards. Can he latch on to this? He is through here. Šeško. Big chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Van der Ven. Van der Ven shifted upfield. Sarr. Xavi Simons, gently done. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Matheus Cunha, out to the left it goes. Shaw going full steam ahead down the left flank. Keeper's got good distance on that. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's a good ball. Oh, just skips past his man. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Matheus Cunha. Kudus. Romero. That's really well manoeuvred. Manchester United are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Kudus. Šeško. And it's Kudus! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, terrific save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Simons. That's an excellent interception. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. And that is as far as they're going to go. Tries a deft little ball. Sarr is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Ugarte. Maguire, it's a sharp pass. João Palhinha. Romero forwards and with intent. Udogi aim forwards. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Xavi Simons. Tell. Pedro Porro. Solanke. Solanke in acres of space out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Xavi Simons. And the finish! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Mazraoui gets good distance on it. do have a chance to counter here. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Cleared away, and that's been won straight back. Searching pass he's played there. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Simons. Tell. Martinez. Casemiro. Maguire. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Matheus Cunha. Sarr. And here's Xavi Simons. Over to the left. Played into the middle. They've got a corner here. That has been knocked clear. Lisandro Martinez clears it away. That's an imaginative pass. Shaw drives forward on the overlap. Hit into the middle. Matheus Cunha. Van de Ven. Van de Ven shifted upfield. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Shaw. Matheus Cunha, and he's onside. Tell did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's in plenty of space here. And it's Toro. It's a mighty effort! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Matheus Cunha. Van de Ven cuts it out. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Simons. Xavi Simons stood his ground strongly. Very neat. There's the shot! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
What a climb! Oh, not the best of headers. Maguire, gently done. And it's Shaw. Now, where's he looking?
Van der Beek. Udogi.
And it's played forward. Now it's Kudus. Udogi. And here's Kudus. And here's Solanke! That was nicely by the defence. They've played it short. Pedro Porro, he's had a go!
Udogi.
Tell. And here's Solanke! Maguire. Moved on forwards.
Ugarte.
4 extra minutes added on. And it's Shaw. Matthews Cunha.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Shaw. Shaw. Done delicately. Great position here. Chance!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Pedro Porro.
Pedro Porro, forwards and with intent. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Martinez. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred.
Šeško.
Now that's well seen too. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, nicely intercepted. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Šeško! Can he spark a counter here? Xavi Simons spread out to the left. And it's Udogi. Oh, he's in! Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Could move up a gear here. Lobbed in behind. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. That's a little off target. And it's been played through. And a chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Solanke demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. I think it's just top play.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Casemiro. Talinia. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Ugarte. Out to the right, played back in. It's a goal kick. João Palhinha. Kudus. Simons. And Solanke! Maguire forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Sarr. And we've reached half-time.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be. But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Now it's Simons. Succumbs to the pressure. Tell. Now it's Solanke. Great chance! Casemiro. Ugarte. Oh, Red, nice interception. Van de Ven. Tell. Well timed, excellent interception. Martinez. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. That's a good run down the left. Shaw, and that's aimed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. Casemiro gently done. Tell. Sarr. Xavi Simons. Now it's Kudus. Now it's Solanke.
Proves too strong.
Mazraoui. Mazraoui played over towards the opposite flank. Shaw. Out to the left it goes. Shaw has it in a wide position. Shaw with the cross. And he's there to clear it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Played into space out wide. Corner. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. There are a few waiting for it. Can he finish?
Ugarte.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. The doggy getting this one clear. And he's gone backward here. And it's Mazraoui.
Ugarte.
Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Played in by Mazraoui. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Shaw delivers. That has been knocked clear. Moved on forwards. Clipped into space. Simons! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Climbs up big! Keeper's got his work done. Pedro Porro with the short one. And here's Xavi Simons. And the finish! They've done it! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Xavi Simons. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Great run on the overlap here. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Casemiro. Shaw. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Mazraoui. Oh, well measured. It's a goal!
Ugarte.
It's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. That's tidy. The referee's awarded a free kick. That's been easily repelled. Now then, the ball's come loose. Over to the left. Nicely shaped cross. It's a mighty effort! Oh, it needed better placement. Mazraoui cuts it out. Well, that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Vicario claims it, and the danger passes.
Pedro Porro. Van de Ven.
João Palhinha. Van de Ven forwards and with intent. Casemiro.
Ugarte.
Maguire. Mazraoui. Caresses it through. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence.
Van de Ven.
Solanke. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. It's run loose here. That has been cut short. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Pedro Porro.
Alex Simons. Played out to the right. Solanke picks it up out wide. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Tell. Xavi Simons. And that's a kudos! Oh, and with style. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
It's become a case of men against boys. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Time to deliver. Oh, what a ball! Romero,
Udogi.
Romero, aim forwards. Martinez, and back to the keeper they go. Maguire, that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good spread. And it's Mazraoui. That is lovely. Lovely. Now, Matheus Cunha! It's a goal!
Manchester United, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up, or it's going to happen again.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Pedro Porro. Tell. Van de Ven.
Oh, there's a probing ball, and he cuts out the supply. Maguire shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Mazraoui carries the ball down the right. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Van de Ven.
Romero gently done. Casemiro. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Plays it across. And the keeper has it. Searching passes played there. Matheus Cunha.
Tell. Saar.
Manchester United needing a change of fortune here. Romero pinged towards the front line. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Thinks one through. Maguire tries to clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, perfectly measured that. Rawi. Kudus. Van der Ven. João Palhinha. Romero. Kudus. Moved on forwards. Shaw. And there's green grass ahead of him. Šeško. Maciej Cunha. Aimed in towards the centre. Xavi Simons. Now it's Kudus. And here's Solanke. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Shaw with the cross. And that's been repelled. Tries a shot! What a hit! A rocket anthem! He's got himself an absolute peach.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Manchester United have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Romero. Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here and have restored some sort of respectability. Kudus, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Good ball, good tell! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
There's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Shaw. Vicario, on ball by the goalkeeper. Van der Ven. Udogi. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes played out wide. Oh, smashing header! Oh, he put himself into a great position.
Manchester United, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Spread out to the left. João Palhinha. Šeško. Maciej Cunha. Done delicately. It's out for a goal kick. Here's Kudus. Simons. Maciej Cunha. Shaw. Maciej Cunha. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, shooting chance! And that is great goalkeeping.
Manchester United are stuck in a rut, and impatient puts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Up he goes! And he's there to get it away. Casemiro. Chance here to counter. Romero. Tell. Van de Ven. Romero. Kudus. That is a great pick out. Now it's Solanke. And it's Kudus. And here's Xavi Simons. Maguire. Najraoui. Ugarte. And it's played forward. That has been knocked clear. And they could break here. Ugarte with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Really well cleared. Pedro Porro. And here's Tell. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinez. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes, and it's lofted through here. He can get that clear. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Tell. And it's Kudus. Udogi. Here's Xavi Simons. Udogi looking to hit the byline here. Oh, smashing header! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Looking here to chip it through. Casemiro is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Pedro Porro, nicely aimed pass. Bruno Fernandes. Sarr. And it's Kudus. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Simons. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Bayindir sends that a long way. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui playing into the box. Now it's Simons. Tell. Xavi Simons. Tell. Well read. The danger is averted. And here's the chance to counter. Maguire gets across to intercept that. Tries to dink it through. Ball is over the line. Pedro Porro. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Šeško! Can he spark a counter here? Romero, Van de Ven. Tell. Pedro Porro. Kudus. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Referee has just said play on. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's in plenty of space here. Very nicely done. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, nice touch. Lovely big chance! Across it goes. Pedro Porro gets it away. Tell. Van de Ven. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Nice looking ball. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ugarte calmly anticipates. Kudus. Solanke. Udogi. Kudus. Sarr. João Palhinha. Shaw. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Casemiro. Aim forwards. That's going to go a long way. Have it back and can go again. Xavi Simons. And the counter is on. Romero.
Pedro Porro.
Ooh, can he get onto this? Maguire gets over and intercepts. Martinez. Van der Ven makes the interception. Kudus gently done. Out to the right. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And it's hoisted clear. Shaw. Nicely intercepted. And here's Toe. And that has been clubbed away. Xavi Simons, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. And Solanke! The doggy charging forward down that flank. The doggy puts a cross in. Mazraoui rattling down that right flank. Cross goes in there. And out it comes again. Van der Ven shifted upfield. Well, that's well seen too. And that's put paid to a promising move. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Moved on forwards. Well, the less said about that pass, the better.
Pedro Porro.
Romero. Udogi has created one goal already. Oh, Red, nice interception. Shaw. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Looking to break at pace. Always onto this. Solanke. And it's Udogi. Mazraoui with a fine tackle. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Kudus. Van der Ven forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. And here's Kudus. Udogi. Kudus! Great strike. The test for the keeper.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
And Solanke! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps in the back.
Casemiro aimed forwards, and it's Shaw. Shaw played into space. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now that's a fine challenge. Mazraoui. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Danger averted for now. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Šeško. Oh, it's come loose. Van de Ven. Sarr. Romero. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Mazraoui, gently done. Played with finesse. Matheus Cunha. There's the shot!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off him.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Kudus. And it's played forward. Maguire can get it clear. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Xavi Simons really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Maguire clears it away. Wins the duel this time. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Ugarte. Pedro Porro cuts out the pass. Sarr. Really well manoeuvred. Pass is intercepted. Played back to the goalkeeper. Maguire. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. We're not going to make any further progress now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. João Palhinha. Simons. And now the breakaway. Šeško. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Van der Ven shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Now it's Solanke. Maguire. Shaw, aim forwards. Xavi Simons.
Pedro Porro.
Tell. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Can he stop it going out? Well, Danny's asking for trouble. Chance for a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Bruno Fernandes. He's shifting through the gears. He's having a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Manchester United are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
It's about time, I think, we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Pedro Porro forwards and with intent. Diogo Dalot. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And that has been clubbed away. Solanke. Probing pass. Now it's Tell. Tell showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Matheus Cunha. Shaw.
Ugarte.
And it's Shaw. Shaw, and he goes cross-field. Kudus wins the duel this time. Chance! Tries a measured ball. Nice interception, well timed. Van der Ven. João Palhinha. Romero. Kudus. Nicely intercepted. Diogo Dalot. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Picks it up out wide. And he's there to get it away. And it's Casemiro. He's had a shot! He's quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Bruno Fernandes really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Kudus. Out for a throw. Manchester United making another change here.
I think this is going to add an entirely different dimension to their attack now. They've got a physical presence, they've got a real aerial threat, and it looks more promising from here.
Shaw.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
That's a cute ball.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Shaw. That's a clever-looking ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Palhinha, Xavi Simons. Now it's Tell.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Diogo Dalot, and it's played forward. Has a shot! And tested the keeper.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Romero, Kudus, Udogi gently done. Maguire with the clearance.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Chance! You can get that clear. Martinez.
Pedro Porro.
Time is running out here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes, it's a delicate pass.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Shapes to shoot! And that was very necessary.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Matheus Cunha. And the shot's on here.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Kudus. Showing good feet.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Maguire. Maguire shifted upfield.
Van de Ven.
Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. He can run onto that. Simons. Maguire gets over and intercepts.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Kudus. This physical challenge. Tell. Casemiro is the guilty party there. And he's going to have his name taken.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's Dallo. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Romero gets it clear and claimed it back swiftly. Talinia concedes a free kick for that. And the wall's done its job.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Romero gently done. Bruno Fernandes.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Spence. Quality ball. Well timed, excellent interception. This might spell Tell! And that would have won it.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
And that has been cleared. It will be a throw-in. And it's Spence.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Lovely feet. Shaw delivers. Manchester United could have here their final chance. Oh, what a climb! That's going to go a long way. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Attempts a clearance. And it's Casemiro. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Gets it away.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
He has found the way through.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Martinez, Ugarte, Bruno Fernandes, Zirkzee.
Manchester United really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Ugarte, Maguire. Martinez, Casemiro looking for a runner.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Pedro Porro.
Tell. Xavi Simons tries to thread one through. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Casemiro. And it's played forward.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Van de Beek. Romero. Kudus. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. Zirkzee. Played out to the right. Diogo Dalot. Now here's the delivery. Deftly away.
Manchester United really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Now it's Solanke. Ugarte. Manchester United desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Tries to get it clear. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Pedro Porro with the clearance. And a chance! And he's following up!
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Van de Beek. Sarr. João Palhinha. And it's Porro. And here's Tell. And here's Xavi Simons. Kudus! That was venomous.
Ugarte.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. It is now or never. Time is against them. Matheus Cunha.
Matheus Cunha's cross.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And it's Spence. Kudus. Spence.
And here's Kudus. Does well to get it back. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Beauty! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line! Oh, that is a bit special. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Shaw. Oh, delicate chip through. It's come to nothing. Martinez.
Ugarte.
Diogo Dalot. Zirkzee. And it's Shaw. Now the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Xavi Simons forwards and with intent. Martinez. Casemiro. Shaw. Strong running down that left flank. Shaw with the cross. Diogo Dalot.
Ugarte.
And the shot! Solanke. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Brilliantly cut out. That has been cut short. Solanke.
Pedro Porro.
Now who's going to be first to this? It's gone for a throw-in. Tell. Caresses it through. Zirkzee. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And they've got rid. Good play on the left-hand side here. That's a throw. And it's Shaw. That is a brilliant interception. That's really well manoeuvred. So what can they make of this? Played out to the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. Solanke.
Ugarte.
Now it's Matheus Cunha, over to the left. Oh, that's neat.
We expected better, and so did he.
And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
It was a very...
There's the whistle. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy, Pape Sarr, is someone who's often been compared to some of the past greats, Peter, and it's quite easy to see why. The Senegalese has a real physical edge to his game, and he's a box-to-box player whose main strength are those late surging runs into the final third. Not a bad trick to have up the sleeve.
Okay, interesting. Pedro Porro tries to clear. Pedro Porro gets it away. João Palhinha. And it's Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Offside that time. Vicario sends that a long way. Maguire.
Ugarte.
Mazraoui.
Ugarte.
Casemiro shifted upfield. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Simons. Kudus. And here's Solanke. Kudus, real chance! Goal! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Nasraoui. João Palhinha.
Pedro Porro.
Van der Ven aim forwards. Xavi Simons. Sarr. And it's played forward. And he thumps it clear. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Porro. And here's Xavi Simons. Deftly away. Martinez. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Big chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
João Palhinha. Romero. Kudus. Sarr. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. He's had a shot!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Udogi.
Romero. Romero, gently done. Shaw.
Ugarte.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Great chance! Just off target.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
João Palhinha. Romero. Kudus.
Udogi.
Moved on forwards. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Udogi. Played into space out wide. Oh, that is asking for trouble. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Xavi Simons. Bruno Fernandes. Nasraoui. And it's Ugarte. Kudus. Now it's Solanke. Can he spark a counter here? Solanke. Kudus. Solanke. Kudus.
Udogi.
Kudus. Bruno Fernandes. Now, what about a counter-attack? Matheus Cunha. Aim forwards. And he's there to get it away. And it's Simons. Played out to the right.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper.
Maguire. Shaw.
Van de Ven.
Tell. Now it's Solanke. Lisandro Martinez does really well to win the ball there. And now the breakaway.
Oh, well measured.
Matthews Cunha. Over to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Good take, and is he in?
Tell.
That's really well manoeuvred. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, he's been flattened there. Matthews Cunha. Shaw. Matthews Cunha. Casemiro. Xavi Simons.
Van de Ven. Van de Ven.
Van de Ven shifted upfield. Shaw. Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro. And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Xavi Simons.
Pedro Porro.
Quality ball. And that has been cleared. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bruno Fernandes.
And it's Ugarte. Ugarte.
Xavi Simons wins the duel this time. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Simons. Oh, he's found support out wide. Solanke. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Doggy. It's a promising position. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And he's there to clear it. He's got space, chance, surely! Cleared without complication.
And it's Porro.
Simons! And again the keeper stands strong. Tries to get it clear. Tell. João Palhinha. And he's heaved it away.
Udogi.
Kudus. Gets the shot away! A real chance and a real let-off.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Ugarte.
Casemiro. Maguire, gently done. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. And it's Shaw. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, shooting chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
João Palhinha.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a right press.
Kudus.
Sarr.
And that has been clubbed away and reclaimed it in a trice. Manchester United suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Could move up a gear here. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Hit into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, that's a... And a chance! He scored! Manchester United are back on level terms.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Romero.
And it's Udogie.
Lovely feet. And here's Kudus. Same again, same outcome.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Oh, what a climb! That's a half-decent try.
Solanke certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Ugarte.
Oh, some tackle that. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He decides to cross it. Casemiro tries to clear. Matches Cunha. And it's played forward.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
idea. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Tell. And that's been won straight back. Bruno Fernandes. And he's managed to get free. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Romero. That's really well manoeuvred.
Sarr. Udogi. Romero.
Shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Martinez. Casemiro. Xavi Simons. And it's Kudus. And here's Solanke. Played out wide. That's very neat.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Joao Padilla. Aim forwards. Shaw. Martinez. Casemiro. Casemiro gently done. Oh, easy pickings there. Romero shifted upfield. Joao Padilla.
Udogi.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Pedro Porro. Very nicely done. Joao Padilla. Simons! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Xavi Simons brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And it's played forward.
Ugarte.
Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. And they've got rid. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Kudus.
Sarr.
Joao Padilla. Aim forwards. Chance to shoot! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Shaw picks it up now. That's good play. Cross goes in there. Tries a shot! Gets it away. And the shot! Shaw with the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Martinez. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Matheus Cunha, and it's Ugarte. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Joao Padilla. Tell's cross. Well blocked, and back out it comes. Kudus, Tell, and he'll shoot here! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Simons. Oh, it's come loose. Cross needs to be good. Cleared away. Šeško. Chance here to counter. Bruno Fernandes! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Maguire. Well, they can break here. Vicious ball here. And that is out of play. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, smashing header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Šeško actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Ugarte. Mazraoui. Shaw. Casemiro. Looking to go deep. Romero gets it clear.
Simons. Pedro Porro.
Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. And it's Mazraoui. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Van der Ven forwards and with intent. Kudus is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Applies the finish! Oh, bang on target. Romero. And it's played forward. Tell. Here's a shot!
Tell usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can there.
Kudus. And it's Kudus. João Palhinha. Xavi Simons played with finesse. Danger averted for now. Pedro Porro. Here's Xavi Simons. And here's Kudus.
Kudus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred.
Ugarte.
Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. He is just caressing the ball. Can he deliver? Looking to break at pace.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
Šeško is offering a right smile there.
Sarr. Kudus. Van de Ven. Tell.
Xavi Simons. Kudus.
That has found him in acres of space.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Shaw, right over towards the opposite flank. Romero. Kudus. And here's Solanke. Solanke knocks it out wide. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Mazraoui. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro gently done. Van de Ven cuts out the pass. Palhinha does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Tell. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui looks to get on the end of this. And it's Mazraoui. And he's picked out the run. Gets into some space. So who's he picking out? And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Sarr. Palhinha. Sarr.
Kudus. Xavi Simons. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Matheus Cunha. Romero wins the duel this time.
Udogu.
Romero. And claimed it back swiftly.
Van de Ven.
Palhinha. Van der Ven driven forward. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. Maguire can get it clear. Šeško. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Šeško turns and goes back. Matches Cunha. Matches Cunha! Sarr. And it's been played through. Now it's Tell. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Martinez, Bruno Fernandes, Shaw, oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Matches Cunha. That's a cute ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And they can counter here. And it's Porro.
Pedro Porro.
Tell.
Pedro Porro.
Here's Xavi Simons. Šeško. Spread out to the left. So what can they make of this? Matches Cunha. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Oh, good determined running there, but not back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
And it's Udogi. And here's Solanke. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. And he's straight offside. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Martinez. Shaw. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Udogi gets across to intercept that. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro puts the ball in. And out it comes again. Shaw. Looks to the other side. And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. Romero producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Do have a chance to counter here. Kudus. this could be a chance. And that's not going to reach. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. And the finish!
Tell.
Moved on forwards. Now it's Kudus. He's found a way through. Kudus. Tell. It's really well cleared. And it's Simons. Could be danger here. It's a loose ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Keeper's got good distance on that. Martinez.
Ugarte.
Bruno Fernandes, straight out towards the right wing. Solanke.
Van de Ven.
And it's played forward.
Sarr. Udogi.
Kudus looking understandably energised after his goal. It's a lovely, neat pass. The pass has gone astray. Oh, he couldn't quite make it.
Tell.
Romero forwards and with intent. Kudus is onto it in a flash.
Ugarte.
Casemiro. Martinez. It's really well manoeuvred. He can run onto that, and the counter is on. That's a throw. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Matheus Cunha. And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, this looks sharp. Van de Ven cuts it out. And it's Simons.
Kudus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Maguire. Maguire shifted upfield. It's a mighty whippy ball, that. João Palhinha. Doggy, aim forwards. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Great defending, strong and determined.
And here's Tell. Matheus Cunha. And now the breakaway.
He's in plenty of space here.
That has been knocked clear.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Shaw, played out to the left flank. Oh, that's neat. Matheus Cunha's cross. Cleared away. Vicario, long ball by the goalkeeper. He has found the way through. Šeško, chance for a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Romero. Shaw. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Pedro Porro, gently done. Maguire. Maguire shifted upfield. Sarr. Kudus. And it's Udogi. That's a good run down the left. Produces a cross. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. He can get that clear. Lofted upfield. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Matheus Cunha! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Matheus Cunha, oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Sarr. Sarr forwards and with intent.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Solanke. Simons. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Looking to break at pace. Solanke. Bayindir breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Manchester United keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. And it's played forward. Oh, he's trying it! Romero, aim forwards. Tell. João Palhinha. Searching passes played there. Romero. Maguire. Casemiro. Cunha. Talinia does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes has given away a free kick. Played right into his path. He's beat Bruno Fernandes! Split-second reaction.
Bruno Fernandes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Up he goes! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. That is lovely. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good take. He's having a shot! Straight at the keeper.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Maguire gets over and intercepts. Martinez. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Cunha. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, that is a good ball to... Oh, they could be caught out here. And one more try! Oh, Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Manchester United take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And it's played forward. Ooh, can he get onto this? He's going to be disappointed with that. Martinez. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Udogi with the clearance. And it's Ugarte. Cunha. Shaw looking to hit the byline here. climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
There's some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Doggy. Might be danger here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Romero. Šeško. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
João Palhinha. And here's Solanke. And it's Simons. Shot a goal! It's a look and plays it forward. Clearly not happy with that. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Great ball if he can get there. Bruno Fernandes. He is through here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. The doggy getting this one clear. Solanke looks to get on the end of this. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. That has been knocked clear. Romero, he's on a run down the left wing. Kudus, and that's it. It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Casemiro. Tell. Kudus. Udogi. Tell. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes. And he cuts out the supply. João Palhinha. And it's Simons. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Now who's going to be first to this?
Van de Ven. Pedro Porro.
Pedro Porro shifted upfield. And here's Solanke. Simons! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Defending of the desperate variety. Shaw, aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes, now he's off and running. Šeško. Oh, perfectly measured that. Maguire makes the interception. Shaw. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Played out to the right. Shapes to shoot! Attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Pedro Porro.
Shaw, now here's the delivery. Romero gets rid without sophistication. And it's Shaw. Oh, that's nice. Casemiro probing pass. And they've got a throw. Chooses to go back. And the shot! Sarr. We are into overtime. Pedro Porro, good-looking ball. Bayindir gets good distance on it. Doggy. Kudus. He's got away. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Either side really getting hold of the ball. And there's the shot! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. There's Rawi. Maguire. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Kudus.
Really well manoeuvred. The referee brings the first half to a close. Oh, what a comeback. Simply, I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Manchester United head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Tell. And here's Solanke. It's a threatening ball. Simon. Chance! Kudus! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Kudus really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Got rid. Tell.
That's good defending, very good defending.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Martinez. Ugarte. Maguire. And it's Mazraoui. Played in by Mazraoui. Punched away. There's the shot! Kudus.
Pedro Porro.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Martinez. Ugarte. Martinez. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in. Fired deep towards the back post. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Cross deflected behind for a corner. But not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Romero. Kudus. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Mazraoui. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Gets it away. João Palhinha. Tell. João Palhinha. Palhinha, gently done. Maguire. Ugarte have it back and can go again. Casemiro. Martinez. Casemiro. Ugarte. Najraoui. Can he latch on to this? That's tidy. Can he finish?
Well, that is rather wayward. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Van de Ven. Kudus.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Kudus. Picks it up out wide. Udogie. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Circe. He's shifting through the gears here. Najraoui providing an outlet on that flank. Ugarte. Oh, it's a great ball here. Bruno Fernandes! Well, what's he giving here? Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Oh, it's come loose. Mazraoui, now the ball in. Palhinha getting this one clear. Showing good feet. It's run loose here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bruno Fernandes. He's shooting! And again! Van de Ven. Tell. João Palhinha. Simons. Tell. Pedro Porro. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ugarte moved on forwards. And that was very necessary. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Great defending, strong and determined. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Kudus. Udogie. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Manchester United have reclaimed it. Lisandro Martinez aim forwards. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Can he get onto this? Now that's a lovely exchange. And the shot's on here. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Maguire.
Ugarte.
Martinez. Zirkzee, spread out to the left, nicely intercepted.
Pedro Porro.
Romero, and it's played forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Mazraoui. Oh, super find. That's an excellent interception. Sarr shifted upfield. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Ugarte.
Mazraoui could try cutting inside here. Romero clears it away. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Takes a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cleared away. Ugarte, out to the right. Mazraoui, oh, it's played into the area.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Pedro Porro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Pedro Porro.
Van der Ven forwards and with intent. Well timed, excellent interception.
Sarr. Patel.
Kudus. Out to the left it goes. And it's Simons. That's going to go a long way. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Circe. Matheus Cunha. Nice control. Matheus Cunha's cross. Van der Ven getting this one clear. Well, this is a good... Takes a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Defending of the desperate variety. Kudus aim forwards. Now it's Solanke. He's found a way through. Solanke. Oh, this is a very good run. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Shaw shifted upfield. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Caresses it through. And it's hoisted clear. It's a throw-in. Otterberg. And here's Xavi Simons. He's on it, can he get away? And that has sent him sprawling. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pedro Porro. Otterberg. Sarr. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Simon. Decent chance! He has done it!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Maguire. That is a little undercooked. Matches Cunha, delicate ball and it needs to be. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that has been clubbed away. Great work on the overlap. And he welcomes it in. And the shot! Palinia attempts a clearance. Now it's Solanke. Well, they could break here. And it's Kudus. He is through here. And here's Solanke. Solanke. Kudus. Plenty waiting in the middle. Good ball, good take. Solanke shoots! No way through, so back it comes. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Referee has just said play on. And here's Xavi Simons. Another big chance that gets away. It's really well cleared. That's tidy. And he shoots! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Kudus. Well, it's got out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. They've played it short. The ball goes in. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. João Palhinha. There's the delivery. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Well, that's well seen too. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Otterberg goes for a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Martinez. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Nice interception, well timed. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Bruno Fernandes goes short. Mazraoui puts them all in. He's there to get rid.
Udogi.
Romero. That's been drilled forward. Solanke chasing after it. Mazraoui. Matches Cunha.
Ugarte.
Bruno Fernandes.
Romero.
Gets good distance on it. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. And here's Xerxes. Mazraoui opts to play it back. Bruno Fernandes goes for the shot!
Oh, that is very close.
Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Van de Ven. Romero.
It's a sharp pass. Mazraoui, gently done.
Ugarte.
And it's Mazraoui. Referee's given a throw. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Chance here to counter. Oh, played through for the wide man. Sarr. Tries to cross. And that was asking just too much of him. Casemiro, and it's played forward, and it's Shaw. Can he latch on to this? Kudus. João Palhinha.
Pedro Porro.
Van de Ven forwards and with intent.
Pedro Porro.
And it's played forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Martinez. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done.
Ugarte.
Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes.
Ugarte.
Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Xerxes. Is there any... Mathias Cunha! And he thumps it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. And back to the keeper they go. Bayindir sends that a long way.
Van de Ven. Pedro Porro.
Pedro Porro shifted upfield. Oh, red, nice interception. Xerxes. Mathias Cunha. That has found him in acres of space. And the shot! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Pedro Porro. Porro. Simons. Pedro Porro.
Time to deliver.
Oh, it's come loose.
Corner it is. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Martinez. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez. Nicely aimed pass.
Sarr. Joao Palhinha.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Pedro Porro, aim forwards. Defending of the desperate variety.
Matheus Cunha.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. He has a look out. And that's a throw. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Here's Zirkzee. Zirkzee.
Pedro Porro. Oh, there's a probing ball. Shaw moved on forwards. Ottober has created one goal already.
Van de Ven.
Romero. Kudus. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates.
Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui.
Can he get onto this? And the keeper has it. Xavi Simons in acres of space out wide. Sarr. He's in a good position here. Locked in behind. And that's a good... Can he finish? Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Romero cuts it out. Kudus. And it's Udogi. Kudus looking to get on the end of this.
Sarr.
This might spell real chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Solanke was clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Ugarte.
That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Kudus. It's a great ball. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Chance for a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. His positioning was spot on. Zirkzee. Shaw. It's a nicely shaped ball. Now who's going to be first to this? And he's managed to get... Could be danger here! Romero attempts a clearance. And he's heaved it away. It'll be a throw-in. Shaw. Casemiro. Oh, red, nice interception. Sarr shifted upfield. Proves too strong. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Palinia does really well to win the ball there. And here's the chance to counter. Maguire wins the duel this time.
Pedro Porro.
Solanke. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mazraoui. Zirkzee. Dinks one through. Tries to get it clear. And it's Ugarte. And here's Zirkzee. Van der Ven gets it away. Otterbeer aim forwards. Kudus. Sarr. Kudus. Udogi. Udogi moves forward. And here's Xavi Simons. Pedro Porro. Chance! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ooh, delicate chip through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pedro Porro.
Kudus. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Kudus. Simons. Shaw gets over and intercepts. Casemiro. Martinez. Ugarte. Ugarte, gently done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Van der Ven forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Martinez. Duarte. Van der Ven gets across to intercept that. That's really well manoeuvred. He has found a way through. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Zirkzee. Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. A corner. And it's hoisted clear.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
This is it then, now or never. Pedro Porro, always played it in low.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Otobert looking for a runner. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's hit it first time.
I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Pedro Porro with the short one. Ah, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Can he deliver? Now it's Otobert, and it's Porro.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Tries a deft little ball. They've won a corner. And that has been cleared.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Well, that's well seen too.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Do have a chance to counter here. He's got to be, it takes a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That could get through very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
And here's Solanke. Shoots!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Matheus Cunha. Played into the middle. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Sarr. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Odobert.
Pedro Porro.
And here's Kudus. And here's Solanke! And somehow he managed to miss it. Odobert. João Palhinha succumbs to the pressure.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it.
And that was very necessary. Cleared without complication. And it's João Palhinha. That is lovely.
Pedro Porro.
Pedro Porro tries a cross.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Zirkzee.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's played forward. Oh, he's found him in space.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Sure. Manchester United keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it.
Odobert. Pedro Porro.
Up towards the front line.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Nice physical challenge. Odobert. Simmons! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. And it's been taken short. Lovely bit of skill. Pedro Porro, here comes the cross.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Sarr aim forwards. Now then, the ball's come loose. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Udogi. Sarr.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And it's Dallo.
Oh, nice touch. That has been knocked clear. Sarr with the slide tackle there.
Ugarte.
Matthews Cunha. And the finish! Shaw delivers. Van der Ven attempts a clearance.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Pedro Porro.
Odobert.
Pedro Porro.
Simons. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Nicely intercepted.
Sarr. João Palhinha.
And it's Kudus. Xavi Simons played out to the left flank. Kudus. Odobert. Now it's Odobert. The referee has given a corner. Maguire gets it away. Kudus. Now it's Sarr. Oh, shooting chance! And the ball's come loose here.
There's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Palhinha forwards and with intent. Into the last 5 minutes. Out towards the flank. Pedro Porro pings it across.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That has been cut short.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Kudus. Xavi Simons.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He is through here. Kalinia clears it away. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Xavi Simons gets rid without sophistication. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Diogo Dalot. He came in hard, very hard.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Solanke spread out to the left. And it's Spence. Spence's cross. That has been knocked clear. Pedro Porro played back in. And that has been cleared. What a throw in. Kudus's cross. Otterbeer.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. Here's Circe. Out to the left it goes. Otterbeer.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Otterbeer. Spence. And it's played forward.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Casemiro. Well timed, excellent interception.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's Simons. Can he spark a counter here? Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to get it away. Otterbeer. Otterbeer. Oh, what a climb! Decent enough try.
Solanke certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Bruno Fernandes.
Might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Solanke. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. And here's Xavi Simons. Simons cross. That's the throw. Moved on forwards. 4 added minutes on the board. Done delicately. Matches Cunha.
Odegaard.
Have it back and can go again. Sarr shifted upfield.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
He's in space and looking for options. Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance. And it's Kudus. Spence. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Alinia makes the interception. And here's Solanke. Simons! Diogo Dalot. Throw it. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte, gently done. Delivered across. Gets it away. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. And it's lofted through here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. Sarr.
Van de Ven shifted upfield. Thinks one through. Think through. Now it's Odegaard. Drilled in low.
Odegaard. Pedro Porro.
Simons. Chance, surely! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Clears it away. Good chance here. He's got away with one there. Diogo Dalot. Solanke. He's making a real surge on the left. Oh, sweet feet.
Sarr.
He's well positioned here. Lisandro Martinez gets it clear. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And he's managed to get free. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Xavi Simons played in. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Here's the chance to cross. Maguire getting this one clear. Out for a throw. In it comes. Oh, smashing header! Danger averted for now. The last act of a game which they chased to the very end. It finishes all square, but boy, they were close to snatching it.
So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in each.
So that's got things underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I can tell you that I'm a fan of this guy, Christian Romero, described by his national team boss as spectacular. I've always seen him as being brave, very aggressive defensively, but front-footed as well. And let me go into a little more detail on that, because some of the runs he makes are actually quite crazy, and there seems to be a recklessness about it and no order, and he just leaves it to whomever behind him to fill the gap. But I like that in his game.
Okay, interesting. And that has been clubbed away. Doggy. And here's Kudus. Maguire tries to clear.
Šeško.
And the counter is on. And it's Mazraoui. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Solanke. Do have a chance to counter here. Shaw gets it away. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's gone for the shots.
Well, it wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
Maguire.
Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ugarte.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw looking to get on the end of this. Big chance! Oh, Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Kudus. And here's Solanke. Over to the left. Mazraoui wins the duel this time. Šeško. Now, what about a counter-attack? Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there.
Palinha. Pedro Porro. Palinha. Sarr.
And it's Kudus. And reclaimed it in a trice. A chance! They've scored!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
João Palhinha. And here's Solanke. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. It's a delicate pass. Udogi does really well to win the ball there. Kudus. Kudus shifted upfield. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! Vicario gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Romero. Sarr. Romero forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Muscular approach does pay off here. João Palhinha calmly anticipates. Shaw. Casemiro. Shaw. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. That's very neat. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Mazraoui gets rid without sophistication. Out for a throw. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's a great ball here. And he's there to get it away. Bruno Fernandes. Out towards the flank. Oh, such a clever touch. Time to deliver. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. He's going to be disappointed with that. Matheus Cunha.
Matheus Cunha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Sarr. Udogi. Kudus. He is just caressing the ball. It's a loose ball. The Ugarte, aim forwards. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Solanke. Solanke played out to the left flank. That's tidy. And here's Solanke. Shot, surely!
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Udogi clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width.
Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zone or man-to-man now.
And it's Simons. Tell played out towards the right wing. He whips in across. And it's claimed by the keeper. Mazraoui, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's a nice ball. And he's there to clear it. Matheus Cunha. Played out to the right. He's got away. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. And that's played in low. Vicario deals with that nice and simple. Maguire. Solanke. Tell. Simons. Knocks it out wide. Back into the middle. Chance for a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Kudus herring after the ball. That is asking for trouble. Maguire getting this one clear. What a throw in. And that was very necessary. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Spread out to the left. Great defending, strong and determined. That is good strength. Solanke. João Palhinha. Solanke. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Succumbs to the pressure. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Romero. Sarr. Šeško. Can he spark a counter here? Moved on forwards. And it's Toro. Xavi Simons. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. To finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. And it's Shaw. Casemiro.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's going to go a long way. Rawi. The cross comes in. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence. Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Maguire.
Rawi. Ogata. Casemiro is onto it in a flash. Oh, that's well done, really robust. João Palhinha. Sarr shifted upfield. Romero. That has been cut short. That's really well manoeuvred.
And a shot!
Sarr aimed forwards. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Shaw. Kudus with the foul.
Danger averted for now.
Solanke. Van der Ven, gently done. Romero. Sarr. Romero forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Oh, great chance! Oh, that's a fine challenge. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw,
And the keeper's got it again.
Martinez. Maguire. Maguire shifted upfield.
Pedro Porro.
Tell. Pedro Porro tries making a foray down the right. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, smashing header!
Harmlessly behind.
So who's he picking out? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Mazraoui. Sarr. Strong running down that left flank. Romero. Sarr. Romero, gently done. Moved on forwards. Kudus. Xavi Simons, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, good spread. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Martinez, long ball upfield. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's Kudus. Simons. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And the shot!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Sandro Martinez gets it away. Lobbed in behind. That looks a good ball through. And he's managed to get through. Shapes to shoot!
Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Šeško brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Clearly not happy with that. Šeško. Mazraoui. Well, this is a terrific run. Nice touch. Firmly met. The doggy forwards and with intent. And it's Simons.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Maguire defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Casemiro. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that is a little undercooked.
Could move up a gear here.
Xavi Simons, aim forwards. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Maguire. And it's played forward.
Here it is, crossed in.
Shoots! Goal! Manchester United into the lead once more. Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
Šeško simply judged everything beautifully. That takes a lot of training ground practice, and we know what practice can make.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead. Udogi. Romero. Maguire. Shaw. Shifted upfield, and he's heaved it away. Kudus, Van de Ven, João Palhinha, Xavi Simons, Romero, Kudus. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Van de Ven forwards and with intent. Solanke.
He is through here. Great chance!
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Could be danger here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There are a few waiting for it. There's the shot! Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Casemiro. Casemiro gently done. Shaw. Oh, it's played into the area. Van de Ven. Pedro Porro. Ooh, can he get onto this? Nicely intercepted. Mazraoui. Šeško. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Casemiro have it back and can go again. Pedro Porro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes laid out to the left flank, caresses it through. Udogie is there and he can get that clear. Mazraoui. Some good work on the right flank here. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, that's overhit. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Sá, Kudus, Udogie, hoisted in. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Well, they could break here. Clipped into space. Pedro Porro gets across to intercept that. And it's Simons. Kudus. He has found the way through. Kudus!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Serves up across. Van der Ven tries to clear. And it's Simons. Kudus. Oh, that's nice. And here's Kudus. Sá. Sá showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Xavi Simons wins the duel this time. Sá moved on forwards. And it's Kudus. Simons. Kudus. Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Pedro Porro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Sá gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Real chance here. He's having a shot. And that's off target. Maguire, shifted upfield. Simons. Xavi Simons running with the ball. Does really well to win the ball there. Pedro Porro, there's the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Sesko! Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That has been cleared. That's a throw. And he's picked it up out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. Nice control. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. That pass has been well intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's good play. And it's Ugarte. Out to the right. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Pressing's intense. Sesko! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. João Palhinha, and it's played forward. Martinez, approaching the half-hour mark. Maguire. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, it's a sharp pass. Sarr. João Palhinha. Palhinha forwards and with intent. Sarr. Udogi. intense physical challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. But it had to be.
Oh, sweet feet.
It'll be a throw-in.
Solanke, there's the shot!
Looking to break at pace.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And it's Simons. And here's Solanke. Now it's Kudus. Udogi. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Maguire. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Simons. Simons.
Oh, shooting chance!
Kudus. Can he deliver? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Mazraoui producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Pedro Porro has got himself a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Solanke is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not...
Tries a shot! Two up now, and they are cruising.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Romero. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bruno Fernandes. Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been taken short. And it's Ugarte. Steaming on. Decent chance! It's a foul. It could be a penalty. Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Bruno Fernandes!
Casemiro thinks one through. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Tell. Now it's Simons. The doggy. Kudus. Deftly away. Through. The doggy. The pass is intercepted. Really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha moved on forwards, and it's hoisted clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Pedro Porro, gently done. Shaw. Alinia wins the duel this time. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui, and it's climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Sarr. João Palhinha. Xavi Simons, João Palhinha, Simons, Kudus! That was superb goalkeeping!
Kudus is offering a wry smile there.
Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Very nicely done. Proves too strong. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. Xavi Simons. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And back to the goalkeeper. Udogi. Udogi forwards and with intent. And that is as far as they're going to go. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw, nicely aimed pass. That has been knocked clear. Solanke. Chance here to counter. Played out wide, played back in. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
And it's Simons. Goes for a shot! João Palhinha. And here's Tell. Pedro Porro. Now the cross. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And it's played forward. And here's the chance to counter. Xavi Simons. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Matheus Cunha. So what can they make of this? Bruno Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Manchester United have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Tries to get it clear. He's in here! Real chance! He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Vicario sends that a long way.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Shaw. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack, and it's Mazraoui. Great defending, strong and determined. Šeško.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Van der Ven. Kudus. Coming up to half-time, leading, and think they're looking pretty good. Romero. João Palhinha. And it's Torre. Tell. Sarr. And here's Kudus. Lovely, now then. Played into the middle. Bayindir claims it, and the danger passes. Mazraoui. Ugarte, gently done. Sarr tries to clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled down into nothing. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Cross goes in there. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Matheus Cunha. Sarr getting this one clear. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha receives it in a good position here. Matheus Cunha. Oh, they could be caught out here. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Kudus. And it's Udogi. Ugarte. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mazraoui. Ugarte. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Solanke. Tell. Solanke. Either side really getting... And Solanke! Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Ugarte. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. That's a... Takes a shot! It's there! And they are cruising away. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off it.
Manchester United blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Kudus. Out to the left it goes. Udogi shifted upfield. Brilliantly cut out. Udogi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Tell. And here's Solanke. And it's Udogi. That is clearly overhit. Pedro Porro, aim forwards. Now it's Solanke. He's found a way through. Xavi Simons, played out towards the right wing. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. Tell. Pedro Porro. Sarr. And the finish! And here's Kudus. Good chance here! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Romero. Xavi Simons. Ooh, delicate chip through. Maguire clears it away. Mazraoui. It's an inviting looking ball that. Van der Ven cuts out the pass. Van der Ven forwards and with intent. And it's Simons. Tell shifted upfield. Deer gets good distance on it. That's really well manoeuvred. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Casemiro, and now the breakaway. Bruno Fernandes. Vicario, one ball by the goalkeeper. Nazraoui. Casemiro. Kudus. Romero. Van de Ven. Tell. Simons. Tell. 4 added minutes on the board. Xavi Simons. Cleared away. Oh, easy pickings there. Good take, and is he in? Searching pass he's played there. He has found the way through. Šeško. Van de Ven gets in to thwart him. Pedro Porro. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's played forward. Xavi Simons does really well to win the ball there. And they can counter here. And he's found... And he shoots! He's got a goal!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw done delicately. And the counter is on. Van de Ven. Pedro Porro. Palhinha gently done. Maguire. Nazraoui. Aim forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Nazraoui. Ooh, a delicate chip through. It's a pretty loose pass. Sarr. Van de Ven, gently done. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Kudus, and it's Udogi. Kudus providing an outlet on that flank. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Kudus. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Pedro Porro clears it away and claimed it back swiftly. And it's Ugarte. And they've got rid. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And that'll be a corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. Do have a chance to counter here. Maguire. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Kudus. And here's the chance to counter. Succumbs to the pressure. Bruno Fernandes. Udogie makes the interception. Xavi Simons. Udogie. And it's Sarr. Kudus. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Manchester United head into half-time 2-up, but goals flying in at both ends. There is little safety in that lead. And we are back underway. Kudus. João Palhinha. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Nice physical challenge. Now who's going to be first to this? Nasraoui. Ugarte. Maguire. Now that's well seen too. Udogie. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Moved on forwards. Simons. Oh, good spread. Tell. João Palhinha. It's run loose here. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Simons! Goal! And the second half is off to a flyer. You just know there is no stopping that.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Martinez. Bruno Fernandes looks to get on the end of this. And it's Kudus. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Xavi Simons. kick. Muscular approach does pay off here. The doggy did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Tell. Shaw. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Shaw. Good-looking ball. Sarr shifted upfield. Long time, excellent interception. Van der Ven. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Solanke. He's shifting through the gears here. Šeško. Matías Cunha. Martinez. That's a look and plays it forward. That has been cut short. Sarr. And back to the keeper they go. Van der Ven. João Palhinha. Van der Ven. Van der Ven gently done. Matías Cunha. And it's Simons. And here's Solanke.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Matías Cunha. Shaw. Showing good feet. Ugarte. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Šeško!
Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Šeško, nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
Romero, and it's played forward. João Palhinha, played out to the right. Can he latch on to this? Shaw gets over and intercepts. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Casemiro is there, and he can get that clear. Kudus. Kudus' cross. And it's hoisted clear. He's had a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Xavi Simons really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Can he spark a counter here? Moved on forwards. Šeško! And it's Shaw. Shaw delivers. Van der Ven. Van der Ven forwards and with intent. Pedro Porro. Now it's Odobert. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Odobert. And it's Kudus. Now it's Simons. Otobert played out towards the right wing. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Bayendir gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Matheus Cunha. Defending of the desperate variety. Udogi. Kudus. Sarr. And it's Simons. And he thumps it clear. Pedro Porro. Could move up a gear here. Šeško. That's the throw. Casemiro. Otobert. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Simons.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Xavi Simons, he's the guilty party there. The doggy gets it clear. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Maguire. Aim forwards. Nicely intercepted. He can get that clear. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno Fernandes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Kudus, now he's got space here. Pedro Porro. Well, that pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. So what can they make of this? Mazraoui. Ugarte. Oh, there's a probing ball. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha's cross. Yep, it's a corner. Bruno Fernandes falls short. Mazraoui, now here's the delivery. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. It's a mighty effort! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Romero shifted upfield. Udogi. Kudus. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Maguire. Ooh, can he get onto this? Van der Ven gets across to intercept that. Odegaard. That's a lovely neat pass. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Maguire. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
And it's Simons. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes, gently done. He is through here. That has been knocked clear. And it's corner. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. That's really well manoeuvred. Quality ball. And it's Udogi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Van der Ven. Sarr forwards and with intent. And it's been given away. And it's gone back to the keeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Odegaard. Chance here to counter. And a chance! Now it's Solanke. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Van der Ven. And it's played forward. Pedro Porro. Simons. Shot at goal! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw looking to run onto it. Ball's gone out of play. Bruno Fernandes crossed in once more. Odegaard. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro, aim forwards. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Odegaard. Lovely feet. Casemiro attempts a clearance. Well, they can break here. Now it's Matheus Cunha. In it comes. Defending of the desperate variety. Jordan. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Bruno Fernandes. Alinea. The referee's awarded a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. It's a free kick. Vicario sends that a long way. Sarr. And it's Kudus. Odegaard. Pedro Porro looking to hit the byline here. And that was very necessary. That's been won straight back. Odegaard. That's an imaginative pass. Kudus. This might... Simmons! They've done it!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more. Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Martinez, driven forward. Bruno Fernandes looks to get on the end of this. Matheus Cunha, and that's aimed into the middle. And the shot! Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Danger averted for now. Ugarte. Casemiro is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That has been cut short. Palhinha. Romero, gently done. Pedro Porro. Hit into the header! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Solanke. And here's Xavi Simons. Xavi Simons. Oh, good spread. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Maguire is there, and he can get that clear. Sarr. And it's Palhinha. Oh, that's neat. Casemiro with a fine tackle. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. He's in plenty of space here. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's picked out the run. And he's away. And the shot! It's a loose ball. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's hoisted clear. Portugal. He's having a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Manchester United really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And it's played forward. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Looking to break at pace. Oh, he's found support out wide. Proves too strong. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Moved on forwards. Kudus. Solanke. He's all... And Solanke! He scores! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Shot a goal!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Van de Ven. Romero forwards and with intent. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's a corner kick. And he's there to clear it. He's cut it out. That's really well manoeuvred. Doggy. Šeško. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Picks it up out wide. And he's managed to get free. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Shown a yellow card. The players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. And that is not finding anyone. Van de Ven shifted upfield. Pedro Porro, he's got away. That's tidy. Simons.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
And it's Shaw aimed forwards. Now here's the delivery. Casemiro, played back to the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Van de Ven. Romero, gently done. Over to the left. Sarr. Udogie. Great run on the overlap here. Udogie. And he's there to get it away. That'll be a throw. It's a throw. Mazraoui. Martinez. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha, spread out to the left. He has found the way through. That's very neat. Shaw. Ugarte. He's being urged to shoot. Great challenge, time to perfection. And now the breakaway. Oh, well measured. And that pass just didn't quite work. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Alex Simons. João Palhinha.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Shaw. Casemiro. Ottober. João Palhinha. Casemiro with a definite foul there. Ottober. Pedro Porro. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Sarr did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Gonna throw it. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Van de Ven. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Romero forwards and with intent. Sarr aim forwards. João Palhinha. Crucial perception. His positioning was spot on.
Really don't seem to be so eager about their pressing just now.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for more defensive balance now, Peter.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. And they can counter here. Šeško. Mazraoui carries the ball down the right. No, he's overshot the green. Vicario, long ball by the goalkeeper. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's played forward. Odobert. Out to the right. And the keeper has it. Maguire. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Played towards the other side. The keeper's ball. Udogu. Romero, gently done. And here's Xavi Simons. Oh, just skips past his man. They could break here. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Maguire shifted upfield. Ugarte. Tries a deft little ball. Great defending, strong and determined. João Palhinha changes him with that pass. Šeško. Ugarte tries to dink it through. Matches Cunha. That's going to go a long way. And the counter is on. And it's Udogu. Now it's Odobert. Plenty waiting in the middle. Ugarte gets it clear. And that's been won straight back. Oh, it's come loose. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes has been caught there, it's a foul. Kudus. Now it's Solanke. João Palhinha. Odobert, chance for a shot! Deflected behind for a corner kick. change in personnel.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Simons. Odobert. Time to deliver. Xavi Simon. Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, should have put that away. That could get prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Nice looking ball. Kudus does really well to win the ball there. That is a great pick out. That's Kudus. Doggy.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner.
Shaw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
There's his chance to lead the counter. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. This is it then, now or never. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And he's going into that little black book. But it gets the job done.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Moved on forwards. Shaw, aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Looking here to chip it through. It's really well cleared. Shapes to shoot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Bruno Fernandes does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Nice physical challenge.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Šeško. Now it's Matheus Cunha. He is just caressing the ball. Out towards the flank. Looking for a decent ball in. Crossed into the middle. That's been repelled. There's the shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Manchester United.
Could be danger here. Manchester United can try it again now. They've played it short. Diogo Dalot puts a cross in.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Spence forwards and with intent. And it's played forward.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Maguire, gently done. He's in plenty of space here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Solanke, now it's Simons. That looks a cracking ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Solanke.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Diogo Dalot hurtling down that right flank. Played in by Dalot. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nice control. Oh, what a climb!
No, he's got that completely wrong.
Spence. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Casemiro have it back and can go again. Ugarte.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Keeper's got good distance on that. And he cuts out the supply. Martinez. Kudus. Romero. Spence. That's really well manoeuvred. Matches Cunha.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. And it's Dalot. He is through here. Muscular approach does pay off here. again for a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes, crossed into the box. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Diogo Dalot is fouled. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. He's there to clear it. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Crossing. Odobert getting this one clear. Here comes another cross. No, that's not going to find its target.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Moved on forwards, and it's Porro. Pedro Porro. Has a quick glance. That's good play. So who's he picking out? Chance to play it in. And here's his shooting! Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Diogo Dalot. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Played into space. Solanke. And he's managed to get free. Delivery from Solanke.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Calmly anticipates. Matheus Cunha. Manchester United don't have many options and time is running out. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Is there any support? He might not need it. Šeško! Šeško! Got rid. And here's Bruno, and he shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Shaw. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Proves too strong.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Šeško.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Bruno Fernandes!
He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson for them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Over to the left. He's found a way through. Simons. Chance!
He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Manchester United have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And here's Xavi Simons, and he's following up! Oh, it's come loose. They'll try to keep this alive.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That's been drilled forward. Now that's well seen too. Spence. And it's played forward. Sarr. Spence. Spence. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And it's Sarr.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Bruno Fernandes.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Played into space out wide. Here's the chance to cross. Very nicely done. Big chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Spence clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Maguire attempts a clearance. Final seconds, this has to be it. Pedro Porro puts the ball in. Maguire tries to clear.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Ugarte. Aim forwards.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, perfectly measured that. He's shifting through the gears here. Simons! Oh, that is rather wayward. looking ball that. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Kudus played with finesse. Great ball if he can get there.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Martinez. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Otobert.
There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Martinez. Casemiro. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Nicely intercepted. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, cracking ball. Bruno Fernandes. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And they've got a throw. Otobert making good progress on the right-hand side. Well timed, excellent interception. Casemiro. Xavi Simons. Now it's Solanke, and he's lost his man here. And it's hoisted clear. Maguire. Martinez. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez. Early ball out from the back. Well read, nice interception. Van de Ven. Sarr. Van de Ven. Romero chooses to go cross-field. Pedro Porro. Matheus Cunha. Spence. Maguire cuts it out. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's through and all alone! And it's Sarr. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Real chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Could move up a gear here. That's a good run down the left. Simons. Tries a measured ball. Diogo Dalot gets rid without sophistication. Oh, they could be caught out here. Caresses it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Romero. Van de Ven. Sarr. Van de Ven forwards and with intent. João Palhinha. Simons. It's anyone's ball now. Simons!
Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Cleared without complication. Solanke. Xavi Simons. It is now or never. Time is against them. Gray. Simons. Kudus. Spence.
And the shot! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Casemiro. Oh, good spread. Kudus shifted upfield. It's a little off target. Martinez, aim forwards. Kudus. And here's Solanke. He's found some space. And Solanke! He scores!